Got everything working. Got all the pixels, I think. All the difficulty. I'm up to level 8 out of 10 on Rogue Command. And then we can finally be done. Well, I'm liking the game more and more. And they actively fixing the bugs. Both devs. Shout out to them. On the new beta branch. But yeah. Short version. Imagine Slay the Spire, but RTS. Go through 9 stages. Gets real difficult. You gotta build your army, build your perfect deck, and then have it all fall apart, because it's still an RTS game and far too stressful. Well, but we've got some more battle points. But if you want to have the maximum battle points in the chat, make sure to smash that like button and subscribe. And thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far. Hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. So, despite the opaque nature of the tree, we've got all the RNG controlling meta progression. I've been just making a lot of very strong tanks. So, command and conquer. That is the sort of strategy. And it's very successful and keeps carrying me through. So, maybe add more sight range to the units. The sight range, very helpful because the maps are procedurally generated. So, having any vision of where you're going before you get there, but we can add a little more HP to the tanks. I'm gonna get another tick of sight range. The weapon range is also very nice. Mining speed, etc., etc. There's also the crystals on kills, and since the higher difficulties spawn more and more, it becomes helpful. Let's see. I can slip 2 more points in somewhere. You can reset them all, which I've debated doing, but that harvester move speed. Honestly, I like the basic engineer and the basic harvesters and the basic tank. I'm a simple man, all right? Despite having so many options, I think they all have their place, but I like make tank and mine mineral and, you know, I like what I like, all right? I know what I like. Which is why, despite its lack of popularity, I'm now getting people, dragging them into watching this game. So, I guess another key part is the specialist support hack, where it just everything gets 25% HP. So that's kind of huge. Especially since tanks have the most HP already. So that puts the basic tank, well, it already has 3 armor points. We're going to take a look. Let's go. First couple levels are kind of gimmies, but what do we get? We're gonna go with the defender tank, which slaps another turret on top, which shoots more bullets. We got the XXL bomb and spawn with 2 vulture bikes. Okay, sentry bikes. Take the defender. And I mean, we don't have a choice here. So, death, no. Killing a unit heals self. Auto-attacking. You know, I'm going to put bombing surprise on my harvesters. So, if my harvesters are dying, I have some way to fight back. You can actually you get 2 upgrade slots on each unit. It's kind of very important to decide what they're going to be. You don't always... And you can't replace them through the run. So, like, I don't want my tanks to die, so putting bomb creeps on my tanks that shouldn't be dying in the first place will take up a slot that could help prevent them from dying. What is this, an indie game? I don't know. If you ask both developers if it's an indie game, I'm not sure what they'd say, but it's not my place to put words in their mouth. So the hacks... When armored friendlies get healed, they heal themselves again for more armor value. Which sounds good on paper, but, well, actually, since the support tanks heal 1.1 per second, if they heal themselves again for, say, 1.5, I don't know if that would actually add 1.5 to that healing. Because that would be kind of insane. But the chance to gain turbo, which is 35% attack speed on kill. Is it multiplayer? No. It's PvE. You go through a set of runs. You win. Gets harder. Alright? And so does the game. We're gonna go with the attack speed. Ooh, the favorite toy. Which, one of my factories can get 20% damage in HP. Gonna grab some coins for the shop. And get the base. Just send out the sentry, but I've never... Wait, can the spy cam hold a watchtower? We'll see. Bring in the factories. It looks like it. Favorite toy. Just keep building. Now that they added the SC2 style hotkeys. Alright, I didn't know how big a deal that was, but I had like 10 hours. And I liked the game, but it was hard to play for long amounts of time, and now I've played 20 hours in like 3 days. So, yeah, that's the difference between giving me controls that I really like. Well, I guess that's Bar in a nutshell. It's like, it's a good game in many, many ways. And it isn't like the most craziest concept, but it has the best controls. And yes, Bar's not gone. It's just, I'm laser focused on this. The reason you like any of these channels is partially because of my poor impulse control, my inability / commitment to play games on end. What do you think? I played StarCraft 2 and continue to for 15 years. So, have the developers showed up in chat? Yes, on the YouTube chat, also help bug fixing. A couple days ago. I believe they're European, which means usually late night for me. Then again, the Europeans inordinately like their RTS games. So, shout out to the beautiful country of Europe. Like and subscribe if you're allowed to do that there. More tanks. So the machine gun tank kind of overlaps with the role of the defender tank as a strong DPS. The artillery tank would be a bit more like, Ranger tank. Double sight and weapon range, but moves slowly. It's the Ranger tank. Wait, it looks like the artillery tank. Well, the Ranger tank is tankier. It's starting to hurt my brain. This does have the panic option, which is really good for crowd control. Panic causes them to flee and disables their attack for a few seconds, like a fear ability. We're gonna try the artillery tank as like a backline. I lied. The machine gun tank, I think, is the clear choice because of the ability. I'm gonna skip the shops, but ah, shit. All of these, except maybe the building site, are amazing. Every harvester factory adds to the crystal rate. Skills with area effect become 20% bigger, which is almost all of them. Tanks get 50 HP, which is... yeah, that's way too good. It's a 25% increase. That's the level 8 out of 10. Yeah, that's the Ascension level. Each one adds on more. It's just like Ascension and Slay the Spire kind of thing. And I think there's something even after you get to level 10, but I haven't been there, so... like a heroic plus sort of thing. So are they stealthed? Yeah. Which is... they have to get within, like, a couple range to see it. Do these guys have an attack? They do not. Blast it.
Unit under attack.
Throw out the panic button. The armor is... so armor works exactly like SC2, where it's flat damage reduction per hit. So there's some stuff that like charges up over time or does big hits that go effectively through the armor. But especially a lot of the little ones just don't hit hard enough. What the fuck? Hey, get off my lawn. It's always 1v1. It's 1v computer. But they are not restricted to your level of economy. Though killing the production does work. And the computer gets harder. Much like Slay the Spire. Or, I'm trying to think. Well, there's no real equivalent RTS game. I guess co-op and SC2 is probably the closest. We're looking for the care tank here. But having a turret would be nice. You know what? Machine gun turret only has 5 range. Railgun turret. Yeah, railgun. Does lightning turret do a multi-target area? I think so. But it only has 6 range. I'm looking for range to cover the areas my units aren't. Railgun it is. Now we're gonna grab some more coins and then hit the shop to spend the coins. So these are all great too. The hacks are for everything. Well, we're gonna take the skill cost reduction. That's all the skills. The engineer healing. We're gonna keep the orbital recon, and then we'll probably use that. So the drops that aren't consumable can be used on each stage, but consumable is once per run, like a potion. Get the missiles. Area of skills and attacks, damage. Ah, that's a good one. So the machine gun tank fires 6 times a second. Each attack will have a 5% chance to stun, which, you know, adds up pretty quick, especially if you have multiple. So this is the first real battle. Is that close enough? I think I'll try to go for another base right off the bat. Each building has a cap of how many units, including harvesters, you can get. So that's part of the balance. And you can only build close to your refineries, so. Oh, the spy cams are temporary. That's unfortunate.
Unit under attack.
Wait, there's a ramp there. Which means they can just walk down that way. Get a rail gun. Those buildings are in range. Break through the production, please. Oh, I gotta pick my favorite toy. We're gonna go with the MG. They found the spy cam. You know what? Fire the missiles. Burning. Gets through buildings very quickly. Need more factories. Shields. Another railgun. And then defender tank. The machine gun tanks with their stun are starting to lock down most of the groups. Use the bullet time. Oof. Get out of there. You can also set it so you use bullet time on abilities, but I find that kind of jarring. I like to just toggle it occasionally. Especially when I'm trying to do a bunch of abilities at once. We got a bomb. Hit it. Thank you. What? Well, if I just kill the main base. So, I have to destroy all the units and turrets in range. It's so you can't just snipe the base itself. At least on the boss stages. But eventually enough bullets will do it. Let's see, damage reduced by armor, prevented by shields. Yeah, now I just want the by unit breakdown of damage. You kind of get a feel for it, but... Okay, so one of these always feels so much stronger. Except maybe with certain compositions, like the zombie compositions, but... Plus 20 max HP and will be healed fully does seem far and away. Like... Especially when most of your units have hundreds of HP. So we're looking for the tier 3 tank. I'll take the care tank, which also does healing. Still a little squishy, but factories have... Engineer gets attack range on kills. That would be amusing on the combat engineer. Well, this one is clearly gives factories a chance to produce 2 units instead of 1. I mean, harvest rate... Oh, God, these are all so good. Harvest rate plus 20% is obviously strong because more minerals equals more units, but... Charge 1... Kill charge is great, but it requires that unit to kill, which is not very consistent. Just 20% more minerals. Ooh, overtime! Well, butter my biscuit. I can't get, like... I tried the other combinations. I like the basic harvesters and the basic engineer. I'd like to be able to clear out the base, and it feels like you could min-max the basic harvesters the most. And past that, they don't really have to be microed in a specific way. You just build bases next to minerals, you build more harvesters. That's a concept to understand. Gonna get the care tank. Make sure I get that. Harvester spawns is the ability. You gotta be careful because you can oversaturate with the harvester spawns and then some of them will run out. But essentially it's a mule. Well, it's not quite a mule, but you get a free harvester with the ability on the harvesters temporarily, which effectively doubles the income. So I don't know what happens if they harvest some of the minerals and then die. Like, like with the minerals. I think it's the same as mules where it's just your minerals are now gone. I want to put Defender Tank as my favorite toy. But I need more minerals. Forgot to get that second. I don't need to. You don't want to build another factory most of the time until you're maxed out on the capacity of one. I guess the exceptions would be, well, if you have enough money, but that's probably not a good thing. Yeah, we're here to adjust the volume every single opportunity, as is tradition. Apparently high ground, I only learned this from the in-game tips, but high ground has mischance. There are also some things that benefit you on the high ground, but 30% mischance up to the high ground. So it does it's very important both for your units and theirs, so very important not to be fighting into the high ground if you could avoid it. Rude. Alright, we got the critical mass. They added the patrol key, which I keep forgetting to use, but it's very relevant. Alright, we can get other factories. Also, there's so many of them.
Unit lost.
Excuse me? Look at that last factory. It also has the minerals inside. When you destroy the side bases, you also, besides stopping the production, you get the crystal drops. So, which is some extra incentive besides not dying because there are too many units. I mean, that's a pretty good incentive, but... There's some more minerals nearby, but I don't think this is gonna go to that. Apparently there's enough space over there. The radius on the hill is pretty huge, actually. Yeah, if you wait long enough, they get, like, drop reinforcements. Just in case you've taken out Joy trying to farm for some reason. But, or are struggling. It's an incentive to, you know, move forward past. It's not, like, insurmountable, but... it just keeps getting more difficult. Alright, fires and missiles. Oof. Trying to put the panic on the edge, but they have a lot of deeps. Bounty gives me minerals when I kill them, and also reduces armor, so has double benefit. Especially when your army is pretty much reliant on shooting as much as possible. We can go for the throne here. Seems a lot faster pace and smaller scale than a lot of other ideas. How would you compare it to Bar? I'd compare it to StarCraft 2. Is what I would. It's what it feels the most like. StarCraft 2 co-op. And then Battle Ace's deck this is what Battle Ace... Build 8 units. Pick your deck and... Harvest Tuner. Feels almost always like the best choice with the... If you can get 2 mineral fields, it's better than pretty much anything else. Turret HP, units protected by armor, which is all of them. They have 10% chance to ignore damage, which seems pretty good. Engineer passive income, no. Stun enemy to close. Veterans get 15% damage. Almost everything should become a... You become veteran after 5 kills. I don't know if it's like AoE or something, but... All right. There's another mineral patch and then a rich mineral patch, which is like 10 times as many minerals. Oh no.
Unit under attack.
It appears they have bases on either side, so it might be optimistic to expand early, but... well, we're gonna get the tuners. Just sending the scout in all the way.
Unit under attack.
We see the objective. They found my stealth. Favorite toy. So they do stack, by the way. Oh no. Is my refinery blocking the mining here? It might physically be blocking them from going around. I have to... oh no.
Under attack.
I've literally walled it. The placement. Oh no. The base itself. Technically you can attack with your harvesters.
Unit under attack.
And your engineer, of course. Get him!
Unit lost.
And then we get the bombs. We gotta go for that north base first, I think. Wait, I don't even think that's a base. That's just the main spawn. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Unit under attack.
Oh no. It's bad. We'll see if maybe there's something in the corner.
Unit under attack.
I'm not optimistic. Yeah, you get 25% if you salvage the location. Which, not enough.
Unit under attack.
I didn't get a care tank factory yet. So there is something back here at least. Which means I can potentially cut it off. I may lose all these units. Unfortunately.
Attack.
Hit him with the panic button.
Destroy.
Hit him with another panic button. I'm trying to just get through the base.
Unit under attack. Unit lost.
Oh, oh God. It's bad. We're not gonna make it. Just pick up the minerals.
Unit lost. Unit under attack. Unit lost.
I'm gonna bring some of the harvesters out.
Under attack.
Hmm. It's fine. Really leaning on those rail guns. Oh wait, there's some minerals back here. Wait, what? That's convenient. Do I need... I'm gonna give them somewhere else to buy. If I can find the money, maybe. The workers went and found it for me since I didn't scout well enough. This tiny choke point. Oh my. Ah! What a very inconvenient timing that was. Throw some panic in. Another one. Shields may discharge and malfunction. Amazing.
I am uncertain you deserve.
Okay. Panic. Shields. Throw the bounty on. More factories. All right, all right.
Unit under attack. Unit lost.
I think I can go finish off. Just get this out of the way. Wow, so tanky. No part of this is roguelike. Meta progression, different deck each game. You unlock consistently more units and upgrades. Also, it's randomized what enemies you're facing, and the maps are procedurally generated. There's like sets of enemy armies like SC2 co-op. How hard is this for a non-RTS player? Harder than for an RTS player. Like I said, it is closest to StarCraft 2 co-op. I mean, I have more of a brute force style, but I do think it's going to be very difficult to do the higher difficulties for someone. Like, you do have the bullet time mode that you can activate at any time, but it's not a pause. And it doesn't, like, you can't, like, if you don't have money now, you can't do anything with it, so.
Base is under attack.
Alright. Fire missile time. Throw that out there. I think I may have doubled up on that bomb, but... They ever did a mode for SC2 co-op? I mean, they kind of did with the Prestige and the fact that the armies are randomized and the mutators. So like, but not as pure in the style. I don't think by the time, not that it necessarily would have been a thing, but I don't think by the time that roguelites like Vampire Survivors got popular, by that point, SC2 no longer had a development team. So, like, the last time there was a big co-op update was like 2019 or something. Past that was just bug fixes mostly. All right, Elite Armored Launcher Division. Oh no. Homing missile turret is very good at defense. Sniper turret has much more range, obviously. Repeater turret. Lightning. So the sniper has an ability with global targeting as well. Let's see, 15, 12. Homing missiles are better at just battling swarms of units. I'm gonna go with that. I already have the railgun, so. We're gonna pick up a bunch of coins. Alright. Each factory adds 2.5 down. How many factories am I building? The building cap is 6, 8. Death spawns Robo-Zombo. Kill generates 15 crystals. It's hard to tell who actually gets the kills on these. I wish there was a kill count or something at the end. Because this is an upgrade you put on one of your units. I'm gonna put the bounty hunter on the defender tank. I don't know if that counts for the planted turret or the turret on the top of it. It better. Though I have my suspicions it might not because it's a different entity. Alright, like and subscribe and send your energy. I'm evangelizing this game now since they, well, one, they added that suite of updates and the control scheme. That is much more similar to SC2 and customizable hotkeys, so. I think it's a game that you could play, well, like I like to do, for a week straight, and then ignore it for 6 months to a year. Which, so far, I mean, it's only been out for like a year, but it's been my method. This has been about 4 days since I got back into it. So, we're on track. We're gonna get that second base. Ooh.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
You know what's better than 1 minerals? 2 minerals. Hashtag wisdoms. I definitely favor the wide open biomes.
Unit under attack.
Run away.
Unit lost.
We're gonna favorite toy on the defender factory. Oh my.
Unit lost.
It was pretty quick. Oh wow, that's really quick. Ah! I mean, these are just like... Still though, it's a bit dicey. The base itself is dying, which is not ideal. I can heal it with the NG. I think there's a base that spawned behind. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. We're just gonna throw the fire missiles out here. Oh no, very early. And also not so great against units, to be honest, but... So there seems to be a base in that back left, I think. Oh, fuck. I'm like, refinery too far. How is that possible? Because I just lost it. This is right in the rally point of, like, everything. Exactly 0 seconds. Not again. Ah! I feel like building the refinery does draw aggro to it as well. It's part of it. Did I lose my support tank factory? I did. No! I am in danger. More rail guns, please. Losing turrets. I need to send something out over there. So it's this thing that's firing the rockets at me. No, stop. Yep, there's a base. Cool. Cool. It's fine. Oh shit, it's not fine. Need to deal with these. I don't have any healers here. Need to bring one of the support tanks with it. Okay.
Unit under attack.
I need healing faster. Ah! That's one way to do it. We need to deal with that back base so I can concentrate. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Throw a panic in. More panic, please. Oh my god, a siege tower. Bomb. I don't know, Kev. Really trying to... If I can kill this, I might have enough to... I think that's gonna pop some minerals. No? Fuck. There's way too much stuff. I was too ambitious with the double base. It feels like it drew double the aggro. Hit it! I don't feel so good. Let's do... I just did the scan. No. Ah! I just don't have the consistent damage now. I try to get care tanks, but those missiles. What the? Ah! Just blasting my bases. But if I move back there, didn't I build a care tank assembly? I did. Sending some of the harvester spawns. We're running out of minerals. I don't think it's gonna get much easier. So we can get some from killing units, but not enough to counteract much of the damage. Does the panic work on this guy? They do so much damage. It looks like yes, but they're rebuilding the base because I didn't destroy it. Oh no. What happens if I lose my last refinery? Can't be good. This is why I was so focused on trying to actually get rid of it. I think we got it. I got another mineral drop, which can keep me going for a little while. The bounties will also help. We're just bounty hunting now. That's my best chance. I'm just going straight forward. I don't think I can go off to the side. I think the only chance, I'm almost out of minerals, is to just hit a critical mass. They do so much damage. No. Target. I'm so amazed. Get to the high ground. Oh no. There are too many of them. I think I have to try to get to the side. There's no way I survived the siege towers, though. Yeah, we have the trickle of income from both bounties and, just the kill income, but just almost guaranteed to kill one if it's hitting.
Unit under attack.
If I move out. Oh my, the rockets again. Probably a waste of the defender DPS there, but what, did they rebuild or something? Must go forward.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Or we gotta cut off the reinforcements, otherwise my actual base will die. Being real sparing with my armor ups here, but is that the base itself? No, that's another unit at the back, but Activate the turrets. Oh shit, there's a big one. Bring it down. I really thought, well, I knew what army I needed to build. So definitely, like, the AI feels really good. Like, it does react to what you're doing. It's not just like a linear, it gets stronger over time. I took a base right where it's trying to rally. And it's like, no, fuck you. And killing the production has a noticeable effect. Like, if you kill the satellite bases, it noticeably cuts down on the reinforcements because they're actually building out of those factories for the most part. There's the occasional, like, orbital drop reinforcements, but I have those too, so. Well, I live. Eventually hitting the critical mass. Welcome to my monitor. I'm glad to be here. But shout out to my blind viewers, as always. So, skill effect duration, the effect is robust. +1 armor and ignore damage. I think I'm going to go with duration. Invincibility, I don't know if they'll still target. But that's 7 seconds of invincibility or 45 seconds of armor. How APM heavy is this game? It gets up there. And this is difficulty 8 out of 10. It's supposed to be, like, not, especially if you're right early on the meta progression. It's not a C2, but it, like, I'm definitely more of a brute force rather than strategery. Also, there's the bullet time, like the slowdown you can activate, which I think is a really cool way to do it. So that is one way of hedging. Okay, so I want the tier 3 tank. I'm lacking in units. I guess high damage would also be good. The tier 3 tank, give me the... I'll reroll. There it is. So, big boy. All it is a tank with a fuck ton of HP and health. And, well, it's a big ass tank. Which is something I'm lacking. I have a bunch of, like, tier 1 cheaper, effective, but squishy. Grab some coins and then go shopping. Restores all friendlies to full health for 50. I'll take that. Armor friendlies get healed to heal themselves again. I think that'll be worth it. Armor +2 on the tank. Cool. Chance on hit, target gets bounty. Do I have any, who fires more? That goes on the MG. The MG tank is for applying effects, mostly. Like, the stun and the bounty. Sight range on... We're gonna put this on the care tank. I'm gonna re-roll once. Armor get +3 move speed. All my units are armored. But sure. Units in this factory +1 armor. Put that on the tank factory. Wait, no, I'm probably gonna put the damage and HP on it. But armor on almost anything. And then, again, I do feel like the perk that gives everything armored kind of trivializes some of this. Oh, wait, adds... So wait, shield? So 5 shield, it's not like a percent. The shield absorbs 1 hit no matter what. like one shield can absorb a nuke, but it is just that amount of HP. So having 5 shields it'll absorb a hit up to 6 instead of, it's pretty good. Like 5 shield would be really good on the Zergling sort of units, where you have like 50 of them that are 50 HP, but oh, gotta pick up the coins first. No way he's Ascension 8. I mean, you can see it on the screen at all times. It's just most people don't know about the little indicator on the map that shows you the level. Wait, is it 7 or 8 I'm on? You might be right. No, I'm on 8. Right there is where it shows. I did, like, this is how, in the Discord, I saw someone, now, it's not like there's a ton of players and I shouldn't be so mean, but someone's like, this is completely imbalanced. I made a bunch of snipers and it just won. This needs to be fixed. It makes the game too easy. They're on level 1. It's like, my sweet summer child, you've missed the point. And then enemy gets more HP and damage. Enemy gets more HP, damage. There are new units. The behavior of units has changed. There are new bosses as well. SC2 co-op. I don't know the extent of it, but it's more than just stat increases. Though that is there with each of them. I think we need to build up the army quicker, because last time was very close to ending this pretty solid run. Oh yeah, get the tank.
Unit under attack.
I just want to use these to scout anyways, figure out where the other bases are. We're gonna put favorite toy on the tank, which will now they'll now have like over 1,000 HP, and then the MG tanks will get the armor because they're also kind of close range. Where am I gonna expand to? I mean, it'll probably be up here. We found both of the bases. Get the defender tank assembly.
Unit under attack.
Get out of there, harvester. I don't think I can afford. So how much is this? 1,172 HP. There's an attack coming. See if I can just split the difference. No. Get a rail gun. Just go so I can get it up there. And then the care tank assembly, which also has the extra vision. Rip spy cam. Pretty sure the sniper turret, yeah, it doesn't have enough. Mm-mm. It's holding, but it's always a struggle to know when I have quite enough to move out on those bases. Oh, those are like transports. I saw it unload the units. I've never noticed that. Pretty sick. Just have our railgun hill here. So tanky, which was the whole point, but yes. Yeah, the terrain. Anyways, I started blasting. So some of the projectiles should be able to just get through the trees. You know? What if we just... fire missiles, and then we'll just hit this with the big bomb. That armor. Okay. Was bullet time unlimited? It is. The abilities, honestly, without it, are kind of unrealistic to be using, because each one of those units has an ability. What's going on here? He's not taking damage. That's the point. I have 6 armor, and they hit for 4 damage. That's why I was hunting for that tank. There's a minimum damage, I think. I don't know if it's like 0.5, but... So, I have the built-in armor, and then plus the armor from the robust ability. Plus a huge amount of HP. It's not... There are some things that, like, scale damage over time, or just do a bunch of damage, or do % damage. But this particular enemy is just a bunch of, like... essentially Marines. So, my ultra tanks do not care very much about them. It's not rare that units do more than 10 damage. The specific type of enemy really does matter. Like, the enemies that have the long range, like, charge up snipers or the slimes or the burning all do percent or something. It is very strong though in many scenarios. That's kind of the point. I got it. Like, if I can build up to it. It does help kind of invalidate many of the smaller units. Which is... If they were doing real damage to me, I don't know if I'd ever break through. They get more than 100 supply, I'm sure. Alright, so notice what's happening here. I kind of stopped getting attacked so much back at home. The enemy starts rallying its units to its base if the base itself is taking a lot of damage, which I think is really cool. Like, there will still be some attacks. It depends, I guess, on how threatened it feels. But the idea of, oh shit, I'm gonna lose my last buildings is there to try to collapse on the units before they lose their base.
Unit under attack. Lost.
Unfortunately, I don't think that's enough to save them. It is an invulnerability. I think all of them are the mass extractors at this stage. Did I lose all my care tanks here? I guess so. I like how the enemies are pretty fleshed out because there are several different like perks and abilities that allow you to use them, the enemy faction. I don't know if at some point you'll be able to just choose it as an option, but you could straight up just use their units by either like respawning or converting. There are more games like this, or it's very rare? I mean, for RTS, not really. Like, there's the custom campaigns and then SC2 co-op. AoE 4 with its Crucible mode, which feels like almost everything in AoE 4, half-cooked, but... Which is why I kind of stopped, because it feels like the same map 4 times with the exact same objective. And the AI is dumb. They didn't allow you to have walls in Crucible because I guarantee you they couldn't figure out how to make the AI not have a mental breakdown if you built them. Let's see. Blueprint, tanks. Are there any other tank? Like, right now... I'm just gonna go with blueprint, see what we get. Because I think I have the army I want. Yes, there are some other units, but if you get too many units, you literally don't have... The physical area of the units is too high. Fire bombs, No, weather tower is actually amazing. And you can have like a thunder strike that stuns. Weapon range. Factory produces twice as fast. Hit has a 10% chance to spawn spider creeper. Factory twice as fast is maybe good at the, what? Nah. What? Let me see if I'm fishing for anything. Like, a support tank doesn't have anything. The care tank only has sight range. I'd like some support abilities, and none of those are quite that. Let's see. I'm gonna re-roll for support. Damage slows. Taking HP damage adds crit chance, which is amazing on the main tanks. Also could be pretty great on the defenders, but... Slowing attack. Wait, what is the chance to slow? Oh, wait, it always slows. Ah. Okay. I do want to see. I need to try to test whether the turret will also activate it. Because, so, the defender tank, its ability is for 15 seconds, it can pop up a turret. The uptime's like a third of the time, but that's a bunch of extra DPS. And it attacks 8 times a second. So, if on-hit effects work with it, can you boost range on turret? You can. Upgrades do work on the turrets and such. Factory spawn with a planted turret. Quite nice. Not the hugest. Now I have a lot of turrets already. Beam spirits I really like. Units heal near obstacles, yeah. Beam spirits mean that harvesters, well, especially the small harvesters, including the spawns, have a little, like, attacker above their head. If you hover over defender tank turret, it'll show the upgrades. Oh, genius. I don't know if there's a way to see the kind of nested tooltips, because I always want to, like, hover over it, but you can't. Like, I try to click on it. It's cool it's there, but... So, isn't an armor system that's percent damage just a different way of saying... Okay, I was about to say a different way of saying max HP effectiveness. But then... that affects how healing works and all that. Yeah, we're no longer gonna fast expand. They get way too many units way too early, so... Get the tank factory. Clear out the obstacles. You know what I'd like is a meta progression that when you drop a refinery, it destroys all minor obstacles within like 10 range or something. So that way I don't have to go around cutting trees too much. We're gonna get favorite toy. Actually, care tank earlier this time. There's a wisdom, kind of important to get as well because this is the second to last. Alright, so most of the mineral expansions are over to that right side, so trying to take that out would ideally be the move. Wait, sir? This is a Wendy's.
Unit under attack.
There's no way I'm gonna double up on the harvest tuner, so we're just gonna make it in this spot. It's a bit risky, I think. I'll put armor on the defenders. Oh shit. Oh, they have slimes.
Our base is under attack.
So this thing clearly has, yeah, 3 armor. Ooh. A lot of my stuff does not do enough damage to easily... The railgun should, but that's not something I can really rely on.
Our base is under
Oh
attack.
no.
Unit under attack.
My tuner.
Our base is under attack.
I think the tanks are actually, like the tier 3 tanks are one of the only things that hit hard enough to reliably punch through that. Oh, we have the weather towers now too. Okay. I'm gonna be getting attacked from the left side soon enough, I bet. In fact,
Unit under attack. Unit lost.
what do you mean? Oh, that was a scout. Ah!
Base is under attack.
No, my favorite base. Holy shit. Run away. And I don't get that favorite toy back. It was way worse than I expected. Oh, there's a mineral base back there. Oh, rip. Need to deal with it. The slimes are so scary so fast.
Unit under attack.
I think the weather towers are actually pretty well positioned to deal with it, but... More minerals. Oh, those are the long-range snipers that can burn through even the largest tanks. Storm! They do more damage each pulse, effectively. Scurry.
Destroy the unit under attack.
Put a couple up there. Ah! We're in Triple Town. Let's see if I can get through any of the production. Wait, fire missiles! And, super bomba. There's so many slimes. Wait for it. Look at the sniper. Try to get the wisdom.
I am uncertain.
Get the sniper.
Unit under attack.
I got it. Just in time. Many bullet. Wow, there's a lot on the board. How many? I barely have any coins, but I could get another few hundred while I go shopping. Let's see, kills count twice. No, attack cooldown. Yes. Thank you, Sheet Screamer,
confirmed.
forever.
Automatically relay.
12
Thanks.
years.
Win, yay.
I just don't enjoy. Chance for a stun. 1% down to every harvester, which I would usually take. But... I don't think I'll have enough harvesters. It's the final battle. I'm gonna... We're just gonna do the explode chance. First time, stun enemy. Wait, oh, it's like here. Take this one. I'm actually gonna take the sight range on buildings. Because that includes turrets. Units inside of a friendly building get more damage. Turrets get max HP. Okay, wait. Passive heal amount. plus 30% on the support tank. Drops tier 0 tanks. I still have 2 rerolls. Units inside of a friendly building. Yeah. Plus 80 max HP. How much HP do turrets have? Yeah, not worth. I'm gonna reroll. Crystal fields last longer. Gives you crystals. And gives you more crystals. Alright, cool, cool, cool. 20% crit chance against stunned units. Definitely worth considering. This is the one that you can spawn. Units are going to be robust for most of the time now. More crystal. More crystal. I'm tempted on the heal drop. But they would only be the support tank, so... Crit chance again. Oh, I don't really have any slots. Okay. One more. Spawns, get hit, friendlies move speed, engineer attack range on more crystals! That's definitely the pick. Kill enemy unit or building. Move speed is... Honestly, on the weather tower. I'll get one more pick. Spider creep? No, there are no turrets that are really going to benefit. Oh. I don't need move speed. 2 move speed is like 10%, and also move speed isn't really the stat. So we're ruling out all these. If I get any of the upgrades I want, kill enemy unit or building, charge 1 MP. Are the support tanks killing units? Honestly, the weather tower. For its stun. Well. That's gonna be my main defense. Alright. What are we up against? The advanced mecha column. I need to start writing these down or something. I don't know if somebody's made a database of what the enemies are. That is kind of relevant on what you pick, though. Like, some of them have, like, the slimes. Some have, like, teleporting units. Some have just super strong ones. Alright. The final battle. You fight much stronger enemies that have a tendency to build up in strength over time much more quickly. Well, we'll see. So, we're gonna get the crystal field drop. This looks walled in, which is probably good. And then we're gonna get a second mill. And then a harvest tuner can probably hit that other base when I get it. Wait, don't I have the... No, I don't have the site. That was the last one. The map is so large. I'm just going to the corners and seeing what pathing it takes me.
Unit lost. Unit under attack. Unit
Make additional crystals grow near already existing ones. Does that work on the whole map? It does. Favorite toy. Or at least we're gonna get armor production. Care tank. There are two philosophies. One is like, get out there and get as much damage done as possible, but I don't think this is the sort of army. Though I might be screwed, depending on what the ultimate abilities are for the enemy. We'll see. But it looks like this is the only way in, so... For better or worse. What the fuck is that? So it looks like they'll attack along this angle, which I don't love. By the way. Holy shit. My tuners. Oh, wow, wow, wow. So that seems to be, so in the final wave, there's a boss unit pretty much for each flavor of enemy. And it seems it's gonna be a super rocket mecha. Which, And that means I actually have to hold up here. I can't. Because otherwise it's just gonna siege my base, so... If I put the engineer up there, I don't think he's coming back down. Run away! You know what? I can't move up there. It's too risky. I think I can build most of this stuff in my own base. What a transfer.
unit under attack.
These are mostly spawns, right? We can fight them. There are no other units to really... Let me see. Things have so much armor. This rally point is not sparking joy. Gonna try to use the big bomba. Maybe it'll be enough. I have no mana. It's not enough. The positioning is so rough. Okay, I took out one base, but because this is on the high ground here, like I have to go all the way around with each one. Oof. It's gonna have to be enough on this. I'm maxing out the turrets here. The only healing I have is my engineer AoE, and if I didn't have that, it'd be a real mess out there. I think my tanks are stuck. At least the MG tanks can maybe... Oh, we'll see. I can use the panic.
Unit lost.
Lightning. We now have the care tank up here. Maybe that high ground's a good thing, I don't know. We're gonna find out. One thing it seems like they don't have is too many long-range snipers besides the super mechas. You know, besides that, though. That's the sound of minerals mining out. Not my favorite. So much damage across the board here. Panic, please. Oh, I'm chain stunning it at least. If I can actually focus. I don't think I can get to this base, but because I still have to tail the amplifier or whatever, or the mini bosses, or the mini bases on the side. For the final battle, you can't just go for the throne. There's multiple objectives. I can definitely slow the production, though. Okay. I mean... we can get more production facilities if I want to move out again. We're starting to run out of minerals, but I still have a decent amount. And if the system ain't broke, I ain't trying to fix it. There's the summary right now. Just working through the base. It seems that they're struggling to bring the reinforcements in. This map kind of generated kind of convoluted. Definitely. With my turret hill. Which originally I was annoyed by, but does seem to help because it kind of funnels half the reinforcements to the wrong side. Alright. Will it let me go, or is it gonna give me... No. I guess I went through the side base. Income per minute, 3,500. Pretty good. We wondered. So each unit is only one. Like, past a certain point, having more units... Sorry. Is not as helpful. Yes, and here's part of your roguelite. Is getting the battle points, unlocking more stuff. I think until like level 50, there's gonna be meaningful unlocks. The final deck. Crystal harvesters with the bombs. And then support tanks. Honestly, I just keep coming back to the support tanks because the specialist stuff is too good. The 25% more HP across the board, plus heal everything to full, plus extra armor. I haven't found anything more consistent. I haven't really pushed the other specialists very far, but... Alright. Thank you, Kaviji. Could add another random drop. Skills, recharge. I have the extra vision. I really like the extra vision. And then just HP. Wait, can I get more armor? No. Shield charges. Like, really feels like the play is just constantly buffing up the healers and HP and surviving. I have max HP on tanks.
Thanks.
Why do you think Stormgate didn't do well?
What if we made StarCraft 2 but worse? Just like this game is Battle Aces for people who actually like games. Why did Battle Aces get canceled? We can't know for sure, but my suspicion, and I said it when I was talking with the developers, was who is this game for? It's a deck builder, but it's a competitive, balanced multiplayer. Whereas deck builders are all about building the most OP deck to win with overpowered stuff. Or at least that's what you want to do. So, if you don't do something better than something people already love, then there's no audience for that. Yeah, in my defense, my first suggestion was focus on the 3v3. Like a 3v3 mode where, like a kind of in between MOBAs and RTS, which I think they were working on before it exploded. But, like, you try to do 1v1, it's just gonna be good as SC2. And here's the secret. Nobody actually plays SC2 1v1. Hold. They did. But now, 85% of your audience is 35 years old and ain't got time for that shit. And they're not going to spend 3 years just kind of getting good for the sake of it. But something like a 3v3 where you have a clear role, where it's like you have your front line, like kind of like in Bar, but not really, but where there's a front line where they focus on tanky units, and then there's a support that buffs up your income and builds the base, and then there's like a damage player who has all the sort of damage units that, something like that. But it's an RTS, it isn't just like your heroes. I think that's something, like SC2 never had... SC2 team games are just 1v1 with more players. It's just, here's your 1v1, to a fault. Where it's like, oh, your creep is now blocking your teammate's base. Like, kind of stuff. But what if Guardian Shield could work for Terran units? Wait, it might. I think Guardian Shield does work for all your allied units. That's not a good example, but anyways. SC2 needs role queue, though kind of unironically, because you play 4v4 and you get people who assume they're playing a role queue anyways. So I am the cannon rusher who then goes carriers. Unfortunately, that role is going to be a 30-minute queue time, but still. Let's see. You can refund all your points as well if you'd like on this. Crazy how rare good RTS are. Are they rare? It's like, yeah, but the popular people are in, especially StarCraft 2 fans, are in such a bubble that it's like, well, I want StarCraft 2, but I want it to not be StarCraft 2, but I want it to be better than StarCraft 2, but also I want it to be StarCraft 2. And that audience, as I've learned from those on the second channel watching, so my most popular video after 15 years of StarCraft 2 content and thousands of StarCraft 2 videos is casting Bar with a 50 versus 50 player match on an infinite resource map. That has more views. Actually, there's 2 videos now that have more views than any of the StarCraft videos I've made in 15 years. Well, more like 10 on YouTube, but still. Just for reference. Okay, stop looking at this text screen. I need to pick something, though. We're just gonna get last... Wait, no, it keeps going up. Harvester move speed is not that important for these sort of harvesters. We're gonna get... crystal pickups, harvester capacity. These are... depending on which harvester you're using, these are very different. Like, some of them are the very high capacity, but long travel time. Okay, just take more income, fine. I won't complain about more money. Unrelated. Make sure to smash that like button and subscribe. I'm gonna do the same thing. It works. It works. And I want to push it as far as it can go and see if there's a weakness. Though, you can never have the same... I got the best drop randomly to start. Crystal Field. You can now have 2 bases. Well, it's not really 2 bases. It drops like 700 crystals, but which are relatively... They mine out pretty quick, but still having like 5 or 6 more minerals early. Units with armor, which is all of them, have a chance to heal instead of die, which is good as well for obvious reasons. I have the build. All right, I'm gonna stick with what do we get? Ranger turrets. Oh, very nice. Free ranger turrets. Get some coins. What is this? A wisdom. All right, everything's coming together. I can't wait to fuck it up. Let's see if I can just grab it with a harvester. Bar is entertaining to watch, to be fair. Well, that's kind of the point, is appealing to the SC2 audience, which essentially most people watching SC2 have for, in some way, for many years. Even if they haven't watched recently, they watched at some point and have an idea of this is RTS. And if it doesn't look like that, it's not real RTS. Like the people coming in like, is this PvP? Then what's the point? Which is not uncommon. So, believe it or not, in SC2, the most popular game mode is co-op. This game is most similar to SC2 co-op of any game I've ever played. That is an SC2. So, And now that it has much smoother controls and has filled out a lot of the content, I really do think a lot of the people who enjoyed SC2 co-op will definitely find some enjoyment here.
Unit under attack.
I was waiting for the wisdom to complete. No news on March of Giants. It's still going. All right. And it's still supported, and did not get taken behind the woodshed and laid off like some other Amazon studios. But past that, we don't know much. So I've been really liking having those extra abilities. The machine gun tank, with its high application rate. Maybe we try out the Gatling tank as a high damage option. Well, it's also, it kind of overlaps with the machine gun tank in being a just ridiculous DPS option. The charge laser. I'll try the Gatling. Recycling, Harvester Beam Spirit. I think I'm gonna go with Beam Spirit. Find that to be the most effective over time. Just having it. Well, we got Monster Mode Ray. Unfortunately, consumable, but gonna grab a hack. Units with armor get +1 range or production time. Oof. No, we're gonna go for the range. If I plan well, I shouldn't need the production time. T1 tanks are very nice. They're okay, but they take up a physical amount of space in the composition, is what I'm kind of managing with this literal death ball. Early on, the other tanks can hold. Get out of the... I destroyed the little deer thing. Also, what is this attack time? Hey! Hey! What the fuck? Can I get out of my base? Wait, what do these guys got? What is there? Each shot adds 5% if you have mana. Ah, so they... use mana to aim gooder. Okay. What do we have there? That is just a stage bonus. Love that look of the ranger turrets though. Just melting. So the Gatlings hit for 4, which is part of the advantage they have over the MG tank, which I think is more than the armor of most things. As like especially with the high fire rate stuff, armor has a tendency to cut into the DPS a lot. So Okay, so we have quick attack, high damage. There's no debuff option here. There's a shop over to the left side. Let's... I'm just gonna go high damage. Support artillery, railgun tank. Mech commander. What is the range on it? DPS is 6. Railgun tank. As long as it can fire while moving. 51 damage per shot at 8 range. It isn't... Somehow this isn't a sniper. But that will fill... We're not going to have a lot of the... We're missing... Use your brain head. We're missing the debuffs or the crowd control. But hopefully I can counteract that by doing a bunch of damage. High ground crit chance, but that's unreliable. We're gonna have the engineer crystals and then just never move out of my base. Weapon range. Tempted to... Thing is, I don't really want to... I don't want to take up the slots I want to use for other stuff on this one. Yeah, I don't think one range is going to make the difference here. I can always skip and get coins, but I don't think that's really worth it. Could make harvesters cheaper, not really important. Battered is 25% HP, gets armor. Just reroll it. Defender. Oh, pretty good. 10% chance to spawn 1 spider creeper on hit or kill enemy unit or building. I think this is the one. I'm not going to commit to that on the Gatling tank. I'll put it on the MG. This way it has something. Yeah. This is against AI. That gets increasingly difficult. 9 stages. Boss every 3. This is 3. You can do the math. And then has a ascension levels. We're on 9 out of 10. Here's up. Hello. So how fast do the minerals grow back? Pretty fast. It's like 5 every 5 seconds. It might be enough to actually counteract the mining rate, at least early. So why is there a base right there? Concerning. Got those little spider creepers. I'm tempted to put the rangers on the high ground here, but I don't want... I think this is just a side base, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna put it here. Don't put it on the low ground. Okay. Let's just get through this, and then rally on this side. That's a lot of damage. We're grinding through it. A lot of bullets, usually a decent solution. Ah! More turret. Try to stay on the high ground. There's a mischance to the low ground, so... Just take out the thingy. Please. Holy shit. Oh no, I may lose a... Throw out the panic. What? Did I whiff it? Don't know what happened there. We didn't get the railgun tank because I forgot it existed. You know what? Keep a couple of these back, as well as one support tank for heals. No, my turret. There's so many. Keep it going. Go this way. I have to get through the fucking trees. Or do I? I don't know. Do the beam spirits do less damage than the armor? I think the beam spirits are not as good as I originally thought. There's so many. It's bad. I don't like it. I don't think damage numbers are helping anything. Need to see what's going on. I never actually look at them because there's too much in the first place. I'm realizing now the Gatling tanks are kind of slow. Hello? Oh my god. Would you stop? This little grenade launcher. It's trolling me over there. Sir. Ah! There's so many! Oh my god. Stop! Stop it! Leave me alone! I'm getting stabbed! Oh, I got saved by that hack. So at least that's something. Oh my, this is bad. I need to bring the engineer down if I want to activate that. Ah! Murder! I mean, we're building up. And try to make some progress over there. Let's see if the rail guns are enough here. That is a mineral tower. At some point we just go for the throne. Great. It's this point. This is the point. That's a lot of damage over there. So many turrets. Trying to hide. Keep it together. Physically blocking. Excuse me. Engineer is under. Oh my god. Run away! I lost so much health. Look at the size of that thing. Pretty sure I can still throw it into a panic. Might be able to chain that. It's blasting. So much I can't kill it. Uh-oh. Oh no, it got veteran. Which they could do apparently as well. Uh-oh.
Unit under attack. Unit lost.
Gonna keep a couple at home and then the rallies. I did a lot of damage. Not quite enough to break through, bringing us to a interesting situation. The railguns don't even have a noise, which is not as satisfying, to be honest. I thought it'd be like a nice or something. Maybe they do, and that everything else just drowning them out was a possibility. What happened to that unit that was ruining me? I'm not gonna complain if it's gone now. Okay. What you got there? Blast it! Oh, well. Gotta get rid of all the defenders nearby. I don't know if the spider... Okay. We need like burning or I don't know, something. There's not enough damage. We're getting the max HP and heal. There's a high max health option. Well, tier 3 tank. Fucking shoot a fucking fireball at him. I just unlocked this. I've used it like once and immediately died, but that's not because of the tank. Yeah. Fucking fireball tank. That's my new tank. Tank HP. I like it. We're gonna take the crystal growth drop. Defender's Delight. I'm gonna give max HP and reduce. Ah, fuck. I meant to put that on the fireball. I've made a huge mistake. Wait. Let's see. All tanks look alike to me. Let's see. Damage increase. So damage increase isn't a big deal as much for, I don't know if burn damage counts as damage dealt to targets. That's kind of a key point. You can undo if you go back to menu. You're right. I don't know if it's going to give me the... It does give me the same shot. Sick. 105 noobs versus 9 pros. Yeah, pros are no good. Some more soon. Okay. Yeah, give that to the fireball. That's my front line now. Damage increase. So the Gatling is my DPS. Just flat damage increase. That's your job. All right, you do damage. That's it. So how many factories are there? 8. 2.5% damage. Vampirism. No. I don't think we're there. Take the fire missile drop. That's quite good for taking out buildings because it also applies the burn. And then we got orbital artillery. Sick. Just got to be careful not to use the wrong crystal. I think that the one-time consumables and the reusable drops should be split. Like, the one-time should be in their own little category off to the side. In fact, the drops are so kind of understated, it's very easy to miss them early and then realize. So the drops are huge. They're massive. They're such a huge game changer. Because every round I can get more. Like I have the turrets and all that. This is a huge difference. But some of them you can only use on one stage. So you gotta be a little careful. And they're just kind of scattered in there. I guess they have a little icon, which I am only now realizing. But very easy to miss. The fact that I've been using them for several dozen runs and just now realize most of them are reusable. See, you didn't know either, but only the ones that say consumable are a single stage. Yeah, right? I'm sick. Different color border. I really feel they should just not be in the same. Like they should have a little separate UI, like just a split and then off to the side. So that way there's a clear difference. Because so many of the icons are similar. I mean, it makes sense, but not a huge deal. Just get good. There is a glowy orange border. Do you not see it? The little orange arrow that if you look really, really closely is... and it right in the midst of all of them? Because it's the order you got them in, obviously, but... I'm actually going to double up. We're going to get a second crystal mill. just to use these extra ones. Fireball tank forge. Let's see how many patches. Wait, am I still regenning from this distance? Or how close do I have to be? Pretty close. I have to be like on the patches, it looks like. Yeah. Some stuff, it isn't clear what the radius is on the patch regen. I'm just gonna chill here. Yep. See them going back up. So the crystals have an HP, which is the crystals you can mine, and there's a lot of ways to manipulate it. Which is pretty cool. I mean, we're regrowing our minerals. Machine guns. All right. Should have sent out like a harvester spawn or something, but I love that fire attack. Gonna keep one of the support tanks at home with anything else I'm building. As just the home defense team right now. I'm probably just gonna end up putting the turrets like right out in front, but we'll see. What is this mess? I partially love the fireball tank because you can just take out terrain super easy. It's just sometimes very troublesome. Don't worry, it's smart fire. Our units have ways of shrugging that off. Now we're just gonna slap it down. Yeah, the fireball is very long range. Magic missile. And it fires everything in that area. That's the key. So you just fire it all the way through. Oh. Speaking of firing missiles. Is PvP on the roadmap? This is not a PvP game. There's no intention to add PvP. There's no way to do PvP. It's not a PvP game. See what I mentioned, guys? Oh, there's a new one? What? I thought I had all the economic. Sorry, but happy for clarity. Oh, it's just every other person asked because it looks like StarCraft. But it's the fun parts of StarCraft without the feeling like somebody has a unit that is slightly more effective from a longer range and annoys you every single game when you queue up, and then increasingly so you're convinced they're Smurfs. Oh, it's also a refinery. So that is an interesting one as well. So this gives you more crystals over time. And you can put this on the side ones. Harvest Tuner is better overall, I think. But, you know, I could have pretty much infinite one base. Wait, grows? No, it buffs the crystals you have. It doesn't add more. We're gonna try it. I haven't used it before. I mean, I just got it, so. Veteran crit chance. Spawns get 20% chance to slow target. I don't have enough spawns. Didn't I put the spiders on the MG? Yeah, but that's not enough. Veteran crit chance. Enemies with burning have a 25% chance to be panicked. Factories have a planted turret. Everything's burning. I don't know if that's the first time it's applied. Landscape, large spread out hillside. Oh no, it's the slimes. Except I think the fireball tanks are the best suited to deal with the slimes. We're gonna see. I'm gonna go with the double. As well as the amplifiers. Might as well get them early, right? Like, because they need, well, actually no, that doesn't make any sense. Because early, they don't need to, I'm gonna use it. They don't go over the top. Alright, good to know. Like, you can't get more than the cap. It only seems to regenerate them, so. So this is an active ability to essentially heal the crystals so you can mine more. Sustainable crystal harvesting. The tuner, on the other hand, is passive income boost, but that means you'll mine out faster as well. Like, the amount of crystals you'll get with this is significantly higher over a longer period of time. So it's a difference in, like, style and how you want to handle it. Just making sure, sometimes, depending on the layout, like this one's kind of... If you spawn near the center, it's not unlikely that the enemy is, like, in this spot behind you, I've found. It's not likely, but it happens. Oh wow, look at this juicy spot. Two patches, including a rich patch. I want the Gatling, though. Use the watchtower. Let's see. There's just a base build up there. Hmm. They're all panicking when they get burned. Love to see it. As many things do, to be fair. Oh, shit. Multiple slimes is not something I can just handle. Try to use... They've got the laser tanks. Those ones are very annoying. Should be able to deal with them, but... Ah! Because they don't aggro your units. Even if they're getting hit and they're in vision, you have to, like, manually move into range. So they'll just sit there and get burnt down. Which feels a little awkward. I feel like if they have vision, they should aggro. If they're out of vision, okay, but... I think it's because the sight range is so high because of the buffs. It looks so awkward. Usually the sight range is not high enough to see them, like by default. Oof. They don't have enough slimes. I don't know if they have a slime factory. I would imagine so. Alright, we're gonna activate, regrow the crystals. I don't know how close they are to going down, but I'm not gonna bother caring. Just gotta be careful not to get overwhelmed by the slimes. But the burning is doing so much better than anything else I've used, though. I mean, makes sense. Since it applies to almost everything. Ah! Do we have the objective in sight? Yes. Fire the missiles. I mean, I probably can just handle it myself, but... What's the beams? Which beams? There's a lot of beams. Necro Field Tower. Cannot be healed. That's global range. And spawn a robo zombie on death. You can build 2 of them. Call back, full heals targets, then teleports them back. So, Nexus recall. I would really like a weather tower. Or the railgun. What is this? Passively deals 3... Globally? to all burning. Wait, what? There's also the factory charger, which builds units for free. Well, this isn't exactly what I want, but I think this is all burn. Does more damage on the map. So it'd be 6 additional damage a second. And I'm applying a lot. Well, I gotta try it. Burning enemies have a chance to spawn smart fire, or they produce or take more damage per second. Smart fire does even more and gives burning. Okay, just keep adding on to it. Feel like friendly heal from all sources. Yeah, that's it. Random drop. Crystal meteor, unfortunately consumable. Let's see. More mana. Mana charge. The fireball is 12, so that's a 50% increase. Killing a unit heals self for 25%. I'm tempted to put that on the fireball tank. We're gonna give it a shot. I'm not sure, because it's of the unit it kills. So if it has like 10 HP, that's not very much. But that might be a mistake. I don't know if it's gonna be nearly enough to care, but I'm trying some alternative flavors here. Fire grilled. Give me more crystal. Those really don't do anything, do they? Alright, ranger turrets. What the fuck, bro? Well, here we go. Right off the bat. And what is this? Respawn. Will respawn if it lives long. Oh my god. Well, they aren't. There is no chance. This is a boss wave. So. Still though. Jeez. Oh my god, that drop. This is dangerous. Need the panic. That looks bad. Really need the furnace, I think. We're gonna sneak in. I don't think the healing is reliable, nor enough is the problem. Let them burn. We're stabilizing. I've got almost all the patches filled. And then they're gonna start getting veterancy. Oh no. Ah. That's what's spawning. There's a cocoon spawning like biocommandos or something. Great. What am I missing? The railgun? These guys. So how much HP do they have? I mean, it's working. It's definitely working. I'm just trying to put together an army. I have enough to hold on this side. I want to push on the other. Yeah, the burn damage is melting through. Gonna bring 2 of the support tanks. Get to the high ground so we don't have the mischance. Burn them all. I want to stay in ranger range, though. Ah, they're sneaking by. No, we're running out of mineral patches. Use the ability. There's the cocoon! Ah! I gotta find the base. Hold them off, Spider Creeper. You got this. My harvesters are starting to run off. Is there not a base in this corner? Oh, wow. Right in the very corner. Okay. I forgot we had the furnace missiles, but I remember now. Oh, yeah. Burn it all. Oh. Oh, wait. That was before I used the missiles. Very good against buildings. I mean, it's percent damage, so. Give me the crystal. Oh, I have enough crystals now. That's a lot of damage. We don't have the stun, but I might be able to make it panic with the burn. Would you simmer down, bro? Oh shit, what is all this? Fire missiles. No, I lost one. No, 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 no. No, he took him to prison. Which is apparently right outside my base. So that one's like a jailer unit. It doesn't kill the units, it just teleports them to prison, which, you know, actually brings them closer to my base, and I might want to consider. I've lost too much here. See if I can make it home, but... Oh no, this shit. Abductotron. Yes, of course. He'll be sent to prison. Oh yeah, I should fire the missiles at the prison because I can. No, I came all the way home and just to have it die here. Oh, he abducted even more. I'm gonna go rescue our friends from jail. I'm trying to get to the other side. Oh, apparently that's walled in. What? Which means I should be pretty clear from that side now. Could you not? I whiffed it on the... Not again. I don't want to go back to jail. I don't even know if there is a jail left. Maybe it's probably not in a convenient location if there is. Oh shit. Well, I was right. Oh no, 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 no. I can't go back. No, 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 no! Fuck. Alright, it's blasting time. You get a fireball, and you get a fireball, and everybody gets a fireball. And everybody else can stay in jail, but whatever. Not bad. Yeah, we're gonna go with the duration on it still. High attack range, expensive units, melee, debuffs. Honestly, debuffs feels like the way. Like a slow. Or, you know, Robo Warlock. Why hadn't I considered you? Summons electric fire. Attack burn star. Never seen the Robo Warlock. It does not have much HP. It's gonna die so quick. And it does have a splash damage attack. I can't wait for this to be a complete waste of money, but I gotta get it, because of course. Obviously. What do we get? Veterancy drop. I'm gonna hold off. Building cap +1. Defender heals itself when in range of nearby buildings, which is not always the ideal. Building cap +1. On the furnace. Yeah. +9 damage. Per burn. More burn per burn. Yeah, we're gonna get the second mill. More crystal fields as well. Get my fireballs. Some more minerals back there. We're just gonna scout a little. Get my Robo Warlock. Trying to make sure there's no base behind me. Looks like we're safe. Oh yes, the skill. Where are you going, engineer? Gonna get those support tanks. Some more of the mineral drops, which is really not that much, but you know, something I guess. Oh, those are also minerals. Good to know. Oh shit.
Attack.
And so it began. You know what? The ranger turrets. Robo Warlock attack. Fireball. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Hold it together. I did not land that fire attack. You know, that thing needs to not be so close to my base. Does so much damage. Jeez. I'm lackey at actual turrets. It's part of it. Another furnace. I'm gonna go this way. Need to get a burn on him. That's where the real damage is. There's clearly a base back there. Alright. See if we can work through it. Fire missiles. Just gonna back off and try to control this. What? No! My furnace! Those things are expensive! Oh no. Somehow they snuck around the back there. Ah! That means I could probably path up to it. I don't have my rail gun tank yet, which is probably the way to deal with those really high health. The furnaces increase burn damage, and also they have an ability when they have enough mana to fire a missile volley. Like so. Well, actually I'm not going to use it here. I should be able to... No, wait. Which is extra useful though, because much of my damage is based on the burn. Gives it a big increase. That was a waste. I have enough for the railgun. I don't know if the ability is actually instant cast. burninating across the countryside. I do have some more missiles. Pulling back.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Use my Robo Warlock. Actually, it looks pretty sick. It has like a rocket launcher staff. I never leave home without a Robo Warlock when I can help it. I mean, that's just common sense.
Unit under attack.
Unfortunately, it doesn't quite have enough range to avoid dying in the front of fights reliably.
Unit under attack.
What do we got? We got the, more missiles. I'm gonna pop the veteran seat. No, my tank. But I should be able to burn through most of the buildings, which is the objective there. Yeah, I do have 3 furnaces now. I'm just running through them. So much damage. There's another production facility over here. Yeah, it's been a bit of a struggle though. I support tanks. Don't die on me. Huge. What in the mess? Did you get behind me?
Unit under attack. Unit lost. Unit under attack.
Moving through. At some point, the army is too large to really stay in a lot of the, just trying to burn through these. Firing missiles. With the radius of the robust ability. The support tank ability, that is. Going up. Technically, some of the factories have turrets on them, which counts as a threat, so. What? There we are. Alright. The Warlock lived. Want my kill counts. I mean, the fact that it has veterancy means it got at least 5 kills, so there's that. I'm probably gonna go with a healer. I'm kind of lacking in heals. If I had something to keep everything going, I could definitely have a larger army on the field, but right now, like, it'll all just die if it's not in the support tank, radius is the issue. Care tank is the quick fire fuck. Like, care tank is the clear pick with the fire shaman. No, shield isn't great, I feel like. So it's gotta be the care tank. The care tank is a much better healer. As much as I would love the fire shaman, way too squishy. Set and forget heal tower. 1 HP a second is not enough. It's nothing. The care tank, I think, is actually, it might be bugged OP, because it heals like everything in range, and it does damage. Like, it's not a terrible DPS, and it has the health pickup with bounty. Feels like it's filling several roles really well. Fire shaman does heal too, I know, but it has 100 HP, which means it'll die in like, and it doesn't get many of the buffs that I have on tanks. So, like, the tanks have plus 50 HP. Plus, I put all my battle archive points into tank HP. So they're just better right now. Like, the meta progression points are in buffing the tanks as well.
I am uncertain.
Unit production cost minus... Oh, wait, that's just 1 unit. I'm like, wait a second, that's fucking insane. No. It's not that crazy. Plus 1 armor, 20% HP, factory twice as fast. I mean, a cost reduction on the railgun. I'm definitely gonna pick, I just haven't decided which one. 30% less of 784. Oof. That's a lot, right? That's 210 apiece. Just about 220. Yeah, fuck it. That's a big discount. I want the coins here. Battered units do more damage. Veterans get a chance to gain turbo. That really feels like, oh, armored is good, but 35% attack speed. 50% like, I mean, yeah, okay. Armor set for tankiness. So that was an upgrade, not like across the board. I'm using the fireball tanks as most of my front line, and I already have 2 upgrade slots on them, so. Upgrades are for specific unit cards, whereas hacks are apply to everything. Okay, we will go to base. I mean, it's right there, so. I'm gonna be patient with this one. I mean, whenever you get another mineral field in range, come on. Get the care tanks. Fireballs. Hacks sound very strong. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're a huge deal. Like, probably, like, basic, that's over half your power comes from that. No. It's, like, you gotta have an idea, I think, at the higher difficulties especially, what direction. Like, if something comes up, that's cool, but really it's not that RNG-based here. There are several units that I would accept. It's not like I'm going for the exact same. It depends on, like, what hacks you get. Like, I've gotten so much for the burn stuff that I leaned into that. Like, I got the fireball tank instead of the tier 3 tank. So I went for all the burning upgrades. But it was a tank, which was important. Because that's where most of my upgrades are. I think the game, especially with the battle archive, the meta progression, like the talents, has made it feel very much like it is a roguelike, but you can control for it. You could do a similar build each time if you like, but it doesn't have to be. It's not going to be exactly the same, but it's not going to be so crazy different that it's like, oh, I got screwed. I think at least for me, it feels like a good balance of that. But that's part of the fun of it, like, you're not just following a set build, like this is SC2 playing the same matchup for the 500th time. Oh no, the bombs.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Destroy them.
Let's see. I think there is going to be a production area up there. I'm going to get the buildings later. I want to try to save up for the railguns now. There's clearly something in that corner.
Unit under attack.
Ooh, okay. It seems like it's about to get a little spicy. I would love to know, like, I want a counter of exactly how many of each building and then what the cap is. Just like 1 out of 3 or whatever on the railgun tank would be sick. I know you can figure it out, but at a glance would be very nice. Alright. It's missile time.
Unit under attack. Turret under attack. Turret under attack.
So much armor. What are you doing back there? I see you. Sneaking around. What the shit? Well, I have a chance. Oh, there's another mineral patch at the very back. I'm actually gonna grab that. Is there a way out? No, that's a high ground. I've gotten in the habit of just clicking past where I want to go to know if I'm walking into a dead end. It is a bit annoying, I get it, but there's a lot of like dead end hills and stuff you might not be able to see.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you. I'm gonna throw some missiles. And these things are annoying, but not a lot of damage. Those things have more damage. Those things have way more damage. Uh-oh. I'm down to just the one fireball tank. They're rebuilding right in my face. It's rude. No, my hero. Oh, he healed by killing the biggest one, I think. Our one fireball tank over there. I have all the production facilities. Oh no, it's a sniper. Alright. I have a larger army at home. Working on this. We'll see if, honestly, this tiny army, but fierce. That one tank. Meanwhile, everyone else. That tank is having a bad time. I think it's stuck in a tree from the reinforcing wave. That's unfortunate. Meanwhile, time to take all the credit with the other army that just kind of waltzed over. Just in time. All right. God, the strength of the battle groups. Incredibly good. Damage received 13k, damage healed 18k. Wait, what? Damage reduced by armor 22k. And now, let's see, we have 950. See if there are any hacks. Takes damage for the first time he becomes invincible. Units are invincible for the first 8 seconds. Wait, what? Is there a risk of them not? What? Oh, when they oh, I think that's when they come out. When enemies with panic die, there's a 25% chance. That's a lot of different steps on it. I think the safest is healing NG. Another hack. When friendlies no. Harvesters. So, crystal rate increase. I'm gonna have even more crystal fields. Random drop. Veterancy drop. Eh. And the last shop. The Garganto Phoenix. Oh. I feel like they might also be burning. 20% chance to set target to burning. Yeah. Honestly, the Gatling tank, the MG tank rather. The Gatling tanks are too large. I noticed they keep dying because they can't stay close enough to the composition. We're gonna take the healing spire. And then reroll. Robo drop. Healing. Building cap +1. Oh, I can't double up on the building cap increase for the furnace. Active skill damage. On the furnace. Plus 25% max HP, but harvester crystal capacity, not that important. Armored move speed. Enemies with panic take more damage. Unit production time. What am I doing? Alright. Closest enemy to target gets panic on kill. Sure. Throw it on the Gatling. The railgun could use something. I have 2 more rerolls, so... Okay. We're gonna take the robo drop. Reroll. Burning enemies have a chance to spawn smart fire. Mana charge. Either on the no, it has to be kill enemy or unit or building, charge 1 mana point. Landing a crit has a chance to permanently raise max HP. Friendlies get strength. Burning enemies have a chance to spawn smart fire. Mana point charge on the furnace. Unit production cost, that's just an upgrade for a specific unit. Kill enemy unit or building. Or, oh wait, we have massive stat boosts. Okay, I'm gonna get the drop. For everything. Everything. Alright. Yeah, hacks are everything, but the upgrades, like unit production speed 20% across the board, very good. Unit production speed 1 unit 20%, not nearly as good. I think there's one that's like twice as fast with the upgrade, but still just that specific unit. Garganto Phoenix. Alright. The fuck is that? I don't think I've seen that one. What video games do you play with friends after streaming is done? What's this video games with friends idea? They're games to cast. Oh, that's a dramatic sounding start, isn't it? Gonna drop in the Robo Marines and medics. I am very afraid that there's gonna be something that gets to the high ground. Oh my. This could really be painful if the pathing is as bad as it looks. Gonna drop a crystal field. Like, if they get up here and just siege the base. I don't know. Care tank. This is my super tank. Alright, the monster mode. Trying to clear more space. I like how everything can burn, including the rocks. And I don't have turrets to stack up, so I don't want to commit to any specific location for the early turrets. I have 2, and I have a care tank, so I can definitely try to push something. So we have a crystal meteor as well, which I'll probably save it until things look super dicey. Oh yeah, get the furnace. I'm just clicking on the corners and seeing what angle they might come in from. What in the Pacific Rim sounding shit? I don't have any MGs for panic. If I open up this path, I don't know if it's good or bad because that'll probably help them too. Sounded bad. But it was. Incoming! The shields held the first one, but... Well, at least we're able to take it out immediately. It's gonna get another shot off, it looks like, though. Honestly, wait a second. This might be the one I just faced. I just wasn't paying attention to the specific name. Like the boss. I think we'll know soon enough. Okay. I'm gonna put the Helix Spire up there alongside the Ranger turrets. Another fireball furnace and the rail guns. Fires and missiles. More regen. Throw the panic. Oh, there it is. There's the thing. I wish the global rally point would take the new units too. I need to deal with this. It's a lot of damage. Maybe the burning can get it. It's blasting, but the burn is percent. So that's the key part. I guess we're working our way back this way. So many terrain blockers. I'm pretty sure I could get through there if I destroy enough of these rocks. Wait. No, it's a high ground. What am I saying? Oh no, there's another one. No, my healing shrine. I really want that.
Unit under attack.
Fire the fireballs. Why is it run? Oh yeah, because I made it run away. There's a whole deal. That was like the whole intent.
Unit under attack.
We still have most of the infantry units as well.
Unit under attack.
I have commando mechs. Did I just get another drop? Yep. Mid-fight. Sick. So they also have a missile thing. They're kind of squishy. I think I'm gonna start building some production on the high ground here. Did I not get all my furnaces? I did. Okay. So much terrain to carve out. Is there still a building back there? Oh, okay.
Unit under attack.
Still have a lot of options. Oh yeah, crystal growth. So hopefully we never run out. And I'm gonna use the first veterancy drop. I still have a monster. Wait, can effects stack? Where's my other monster? Did it die? No. I think the problem is that it has more range now because I gave it the stats. So it's not staying on the front line. There's one. There's the big walker. The Garganto. Come back here. Burn it. That's part of the stat increase. Bunch of the drops are base defense. The rest of the drops are like missile fire and stuff like that. They some of them carry over to the next stage, but this is the last stage, so. All right. Fire everything.
Under attack.
I think we're gonna hit the strength drop here. Which version? This is the beta version, which does carry over. It's just a bunch of the control. The unstable beta is the title, to be clear, just in case you have any issues. Did I get the side bases? I did. Level 9. That was more comfortable than the last one. I mean, starting with the extra mineral patch definitely feels like the way. Fire, fire, bombs, magic stamina. Harvester speed. More skill range upgrades. Ah yes, the final deck. Fireball tank actually coming out. Well, I mean, not too surprising as a solid MVP, but the Gatling tank, underwhelming. Railgun tank is hard to tell how good it was doing, honestly. Feel like it's very helpful, but it's hard to really actually see it. But having something with high damage and range is obviously... Alright. Time for the final difficulty. Well, actually, I think there actually scales past that, but like you get level 10 and then you just keep turning it up. I believe it's called heat or something like that, where you just everything scales. At that point, I believe it's just yes. Overall damage and HP, elite and boss units get additional damage and HP. Factories produce faster. These are the enemies, the PCX. They get roof turrets, slimes have more. That's on top of, you know, all the others. We got 25 points. You know, the chance to do armor shred, I think might be the way now. Duration, size of skill effect areas. Max health of all units, but I've already got the 25% tank HP specifically for this. Honestly, I'm gonna go to crit damage and then armor shred at 2%, shield shred at 1, because, well, we fire a lot of bullets. These are mineral increases. Sniper range. Just go with the skills. And there's a chance to regen, but you know, let's drop 1 point there so I can get another random starting drop. Damage increments, attack damage. Just go with skill duration. Are there any and small chance for skill recharge? All right. The final difficulty. Level 10. There's my MG tank. I think the real MVP. That'll now be my armor shred. What do we get? Beast mode ray, which we can use every round, and then the monster mode, which we can only use once. Gotta not accidentally use that. Units cost less. HP? No. 10% chance to teleport to factory instead of being killed. Attacking from high ground gives crit chance. When combat factories have no unit, it builds engineer spawns with Robo Marines and Recon. Honestly, I don't plan on losing that many units, so. The Recon has an ability that it lets you, it has a healing AoE ability. So. Don't love either of those, but not that it matters too much in the first stage, but didn't want to. Probably shouldn't have used the reroll that early either, but here we are. Wait, where's my protection? Oh, it's right there. We were just spawned with the crystals. Beast mode. Honestly, might be worth putting on Robo Recon. Or just one of the support tanks to start. Very small. The first few stages are just the warm-up. And each stage gets larger. Okay, Gatling tank, railgun, artillery. Spike planter, T3. We're taking the T3. The conventional, but effective. Unit can no longer be healed, but has permanent turbo. No, thank you. Tech HP plus 50, but attack cooldowns? No. How many factories? 8. Actually, that's 50%. That gives it 1,000 HP. I'm looking at it, I'm like, okay, wait a second. That's a big number. Skills cost less is by far the best. Oh. Like the tropical music. Is that a wisdom? No. But getting that will give me a missile field, so. Don't want to accidentally hit a harvester with it. We're going to be looking very hard for the attack range reduction / HP increase for the tank after this. I'm realizing now they were Robo-Zombos, not... Wait, no, those were Robo-Marines. It's just I didn't A-click correctly. Now we have Missile Field, which is quite nice because it's not a consumable, so... I can just keep using it.
Unit under attack.
I'll make sure I have enough back at home. Very awkward map. More tanks. What do we get? There's the care tank. Hold it together. Immediate pick. I'm not gonna go for the shop yet. Mass production. More coins. Alright, first boss. Probably sometimes the hardest one because you don't have the composition together yet. What are we dealing with? Elite melee. Beast mode. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's walled in. Awkwardly. Get the machine gun. And I'll see if I can grab... Oh. This is interesting. I'm actually just going to put this at the tower. And we're just going to try to clear this early. So much for that idea. Oh no, it's the kiting tank. It's so annoying. It didn't die. Come back. big bounty. Oh, we didn't get any care tanks. You fool. That was kind of the point of getting the care tanks. Oh no, not this shit again. That's the missile buggy. No, you idiots. Oh my god. The mass production got me 2 tanks there, though. That's convenient. Fall back. There's those minerals on the ground. I don't know if I'm gonna need to expand there, but I mean, I have enough money to just keep the production up. Oof. There's so many. Nailed the panic. The panic bomb, rather. So many care tank. We'll get there. The damage is high enough to process. Just continually kiting me, so annoying. Oof. A lot of damage. How are you grinding? Oh my god, it got through. We should still be able to survive. But at first I was afraid. I was arguably petrified. God, the stupid ass missile buggies. And the moment I move towards them, they're gonna cut away. I don't have anything that can catch them reliably. I mean, if you chase them enough, you'll get there, but there's a few other things I have to worry about at the moment. Looks like it actually hits multiple targets at once. That turret setup. Pretty cool. Has the score cut off? Oh, because we reached level 10 and it messed up the formatting. Because now there are more digits. I mean, we'll get there. This is gonna be kind of annoying. Because they're gonna keep rallying. Well, I need to send some down just to cut off the rally. Because otherwise, wait, yeah, I don't think it'll stop. It stopped. My actual damage output is pretty low. I need some damage. Yeah, we're gonna get healed. I like how it rotates, it randomizes the spot, but you always get the same ones intentionally in order to control for RNG. But healed fully and max HP is so clearly. Okay, we got support buildings, cheap units, high damage. We need damage. Fire artillery, fire bomb, energy sniper. Is too squeesh. That ain't it. Charged laser tank. Boulder turret? The fuck? No, but we need... It's a tank. So, we'll try the charged laser. Like a railgun, but it also can teleport. Which, not very helpful because it needs to stay with the army, but still. So... Defender is you get regen, but it's only in vision range of buildings, which is great for turrets, for example. I'm gonna do kill crystals. I'm pretty sure the charge laser is going to get a lot of kills. I'm probably not going to put many upgrades on it, so... It should get a kill like every hit. It's doing so much damage. Maybe that's a waste. I don't know. Engineer heals. Yeah, I'm not in love with any of these. I haven't gotten this sort of, kind of critical mass of upgrades. That, for example, like last game, but it's holding. Which one's Terran? Probably the one with Marines and tanks. So all of them. Good morning. Give the super ray. They're already congregating. I'm gonna hold back. I need the, I want at least one of the charged lasers. At least just to see. But I do get, yeah, I get the bounties. Oof. That's one way to get money. Why do these all have a bounty? I don't even know what him. They just run off. Okay. So, the teleport gives it stealth, which makes it less likely to just get wrecked. I'm not sure if it charges up an attack and the unit dies, if it'll, like, switch the attack. That could be a sticking point. Anyways, just re-racking the laser gun. Oh. Oh, my... They just laser focused. Puns intended. Move the tank forward. More robustiness. Wait. Bounty. And then panic. Got it. All right. Oh my. It's just grinding right through. I may need to pull back. It's overwhelming my tanks. Yeah. We got a problem. We need to have at least one support tank back at home. Oh no, more of the missile buggies. So annoying. I do have a fine item. Ah! There are too many. Just fire missile field. Yeah, probably should have some of the charged lasers. Put the support tank back. So I get minerals on kill. It's just if I lose more than a couple units for each base, definitely not very efficient. Also, the bounties give minerals and reduce armor. So I can sustain through violent action to an extent, but they just keep getting stronger and keep rebuilding. Which means eventually no amount will save me. Not there yet. Oh my god. Would you stop? The missile buggies are the worst. They're faster. We have artillery. Jungle. Just cut through it. It's almost an even split. I think I lost my... I still have one healer tank. For now. They do so much damage here. Can I wall off? Wall off with the healer turret. I need to get... These tanks are so easily distracted. Anyways, just keep blasting. I think the charged lasers are doing well for themselves here. These fucking trees out of the way. You just go for the throne. Let's knock these out of the way. Quite a difficult terrain. Especially when there's like the single path through the trees. The tanks are not the most nimble creatures. Alright. Oh, it's slime time. On cave-in. Alright. I think the harvest tuner. The crystalline amplifier definitely helpful. The dust catcher is just free minerals, but the amplifier is longer lasting minerals. And since I feel like I'm stuck on one base for the majority of the time. Oh, there we go. Veterans. Veterans have a chance to gain turbo on kill, which is 35% attack speed. Becoming battered applies emergency shield with 3 charges. Chance to teleport of 10% chance. No, this is a guarantee on the emergency shield. And the shield always blocks 1 attack, so. What do we get? Shield drop. Still nothing that's like, it's not a clear, it's holding, but none of it is really super strong. I don't have like a super OP combo right now. So we'll see. Oh my god, the face is right there. Maybe I should put it on a charge laser. I don't know.
Unit under attack.
Grants all friendlies 10% damage if you hold it. You know what? We're just gonna put the... Technically buildings can hold, so that's kind of convenient.
Turret under attack. Down with the defects.
It's a slimes factory. I guess you can tell the Slimer factory by the way they are. With the, you know, the sliminess. Oh, they got snipers. Would love to get something with burn so you can actually get through the buildings. It's by far the best way. Who would have thought that burn damage is very good against buildings? Shocking. We're gonna get the crystal rechargers now. How many crystals? Good enough.
Turret under attack. Engineer.
Another care tank factory. There's also the crashed pod there. What if it was a PvP roguelike? You know what I love is when my opponent's Reapers heal themselves, have +2 range, and more damage on hit, and my workers have a 25% chance of being free. Sounds like a great fair, a recipe for lots of fun. If you want to play a PvP roguelike, Battle Royales are right there. I think Arc Raiders is actually kind of that, isn't it? This map is less convoluted, so going better. I think there's something walling. Wait, what are you shooting at? Which is why I'm not getting attacked from the other side. Very conveniently. Maybe there's a hard wall over here?
Unit under attack.
Put the tank in front. That's kind of your job. There's the base. We can probably just take it out with missiles. Shields up. Even if not, use the charge tanks to target. Alright. I mean, it's not a fancy build, but everything's quite effective. It's going pretty good. Global turbo tower, global heal tower. The furnace would be great if I had any burning damage. I'll just go with the global heal. How boring and effective. We got the second boss now. Engineer slowly regens crystals. Fine. Good.
Automatically relaying. Thanks.
To the shop. +3 skill range, definitely. Refinery spawn, yes. 5% stun on the machine gun tank, which attacks 6 times a second. +3 sight range. I don't think that's worth the 200. Reroll once. Sight range +5. I'm gonna put that on the... Yeah, on the care tank. Healing Spire, machine gun turrets, precision strike. Ancient turret, but that's for each factory, or I mean, refinery, which I'm not building many of. Honestly, none of these are so good that, yeah. No, take the coins. Investing in the future. You Twisted Riot Man as well. Glad you enjoy. I like how there's that little ramp up to the, I mean, procedural generation. So, some more minerals over there. But too many times they just attack right off the bat. I'm not gonna risk expanding. Gonna use the harvester spawns to scout as well.
Unit under attack. Lost.
Oh, what the fuck? I mean, there you go.
Unit under attack.
I'm just gonna give it the beast mode. I don't think there's a better choice for it. The fact that they came in from this side.
Unit under attack.
Yeah. There's the buildings. Oof.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
I don't know, the rockets. Run away. Some of you may die.
Down with the defects. Unit lost.
Healing Spire and some turrets up there. Oh no. Yeah, the rockets are a problem. I don't have time to just stick with it. No, my specialist!
Unit under attack.
Hold it together.
Unit under attack.
I gotta get the rocket. We're just gonna use the missiles back there. The damage is so lacking. Oh yeah, because I have no charge lasers. I forgot about my global heal tower, by the way, which does seem kind of relevant. As well, if I'm going for the full. Keep forgetting about the charge lasers. Oh no. It's bad. I got a real bad feeling about this one, actually. There's just too many of them. I need those charge lasers. That's the only way I can push back. There's just so many. What else do we have? Precision strike. If I have enough healing, I can survive the rockets. That's the thought process here. And then they'll just get kind of stuck on it. I also have the shield. That's my last global. They're breaking through the super tank. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. When my super tank is dying. What the shit? We need to keep going. Move one of the care tanks over here. Need to make some progress. I lost another specialist. think the tree absorbed that shot. Just start blasting. There's some minerals over there too. Oh my. I got a siege tower. I gotta chain the panic on it. Deal with that piece of scrap. Progress. More crystal regenerators. We're holding. I think there's a lot of damage. I need to bring the charge tanks up, I think, to actually break through, though. No! My babies! I actually lost a tank. Alright, bring some of the charge tanks. Strength to those with patience. So a few units are gonna get a buff. That's how that works. Maybe I should have leaned more into that. You know what? The charge lasers are doing just fine as they are. Alright. Oh, siege tower. More panic. Until we're ready to deal with it. But even then, it should be panicked. Let's... just bullying it. Oh, I whiffed. No, ow. Bring it down. There we go. This is pretty much the max supply I can hit with the unit cap at the moment. I mean, I could get more harvesters, but...
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Thank you. And then we go to the final stages. The charge lasers again save me. They do seem to be the play. We're gonna go with the skill effect again. Healers, no. Support building, turrets. I actually just need turrets. Like, I have the army now. Railgun. So the 20.5 range at 8.4 damage percent. No, I think it's gonna be the railgun is consistent and long range. Both things I could really use. I want the coins. We're playing against... I don't know what CF is. I think this is a wide open map, though. Alright. There's a ramp over here, which does not spark joy. Wait, if I want to go out, I right click. Is there a ramp down? No, it's too stupid to figure that out. Okay, the key point being they can't path in from that way. Nice, it spawned 2 tanks right off the bat. We're just gonna get the charge laser before I forget it for way too long. Oh, there's a ramp there, it's just blocked by trees. Double charge laser. So lucky. Care tank. Something came from this way, right? Yeah, but it's still pathing down, so... We're gonna monster mode. Or, no, it's still the tank. I need the HP. Just gotta micro it ahead.
Unit under attack.
Data pod. Initiating requires sacrifice. Maybe I shouldn't have. I'm gonna put these units close. Oh, okay, it worked. I thought I had to sacrifice something, which I wasn't really hyped about. But it appears it was just the enemy. There's buildings in the middle of the map, though, so... Ah, yes, it's the mass, like, marine sort of... Isn't there a robot next to it? I mean, I put that one down. We are getting overwhelmed here. Yeah, it's a healer turret. I'd love to pick that up, but I gotta back off. I'm not gonna be able to get the critical mass here. So many. Fighting retreat. Global heal tower. Get one of these. Can I not even? So, I think this may actually open up an opportunity for them to get in here, which is not... Because they wouldn't have opened it up themselves. But now that it's there... Alright, well... Pretty much our mineral income is murdering everyone. Because I get a few... And then if I have the bounty... Unfortunately, I don't have anything that auto-applies the bounty. But with enough care tanks... becomes a little easier. Somehow one made it by. I need to deal with that base down the center. Yeah, once I start getting enough bounty... Pretty efficient way of, making the crystals. Base turrets? Nope, nothing's near my base. And I haven't maxed out on units yet, so there's no point in building mass defenses. That might change momentarily. We're gonna take the freebies first. I see. It logged me out of YouTube chat while still having the stream up. Beautiful. Not enough people liking and subscribing, I guess. I'm like, that's odd. How else will I shoot down people's build ideas?
Unit under attack.
Oh, wait, what? There's no pathing. This is a plateau. Hmm.
Turret under attack.
Okay, if I right click here. Oh, I have to go through here. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. I mean, maybe that's why there were no enemies coming from that direction at all. Makes some sense. I could take that ramp down. I mean, I don't think it's gonna matter much. We've reached the ease of going with the mass charge laser right off the bat is so apparent. Like missiles, missiles, shields, missiles. The reinforcements have arrived. You mean the bounties? Yeah, the map didn't hurt. Funneling into pretty much a single angle. Fire, high max health, support buildings. I feel like I got the composition. Support buildings. Small healing spire. Teleport spire. I'm gonna take the small healing spire so I can use that to heal my turrets. Kill, fully charges shield. Crit chance against... Wait, do I have the stun? Crit chance against stun targets. Putting that on the charge laser because the MG is activating. More machine gun turrets. Convenient. Not a very flashy run at all, but... I mean... There's another mineral patch right there. So tempted. We just get no music. Alright. Awkward. Just chilling. Care tank. Ah yes, the loungiest song of all. None. I don't have the actual tank this time. It says reduces production time when held. I will split off one Robo Marine for it. Seems worth. I got a double production. Tanks. Beast mode. Okay, if I right click there, the pathing takes me... Oh, that's a hard wall. Okay, interesting. There's definitely going to be something coming from that side. But it's so quiet. Can summarize the objective. Destroy the enemy base. And then go to the next stage and destroy an even stronger enemy base. And then destroy enough enemy bases and up the difficulty and then destroy all the enemy bases again. There are various means of doing so. How many workers? One patch is one worker, from what I can tell. The machine gun turrets. Ooh. Was this a sandstorm? Is that why we have no vision? Cobalt, Heo Crystal. It's getting to be too much for this group to handle. Fighting retreat. Oh, sandstorm's over. Are we gonna get another patch? We shouldn't need it. We're gonna go this way. There's clearly a rally. Lost all the little marines. There we go. Come on, charge lasers. One more. Might be a bit much. No, not more sandstorm. We still have the missiles as well. Alright, bring in everyone. I think I actually cut off the production because of the map layout, so... for the most part. But just in case. There's a lot of blasting. Reinforcements have arrived. Oh, you guys. Come on. We got fire missiles. Oh wait, this is the objective. Alright. I definitely... The offhand charge laser pick seems to have become much more relevant. I can pick up 2. We're gonna go this side. We got more crystals. Damage, unit HP plus 50%. I mean, I can put more on the tank, but kill enemy or unit or building. Honestly, not that important right now. Damage slow target. Put that also on the MG. To the shop. I have 1 reroll. Drop Robo Marines and medics. Apply regen after teleport. Unit production time. That's the one. Chance on hit target gets bounty. God damn it. That would have been so nice for the MG. Enemies with slow, lose an additional move speed. I don't care enough. Regen for 15 seconds after teleport. Robo Marines and medic. We're gonna take the drops here. Defender heals itself. That's within sight range of a building is defender. We're gonna put that on the railguns. So I can just stack the railguns without having to care. And reroll. Single refinely, friendlies heal. I probably will only, well, we're gonna take that. New crystal field. Vampirism. And shield depleted, 10 damage. 5% friendlies with turbo. Wait, do I have the veteran C turbo thing? 50% chance to get turbo for 10 seconds on kill. Maybe. It's not super consistent. Vampirism. Vampirism's fine, but it's really not. It is 30% of the damage it deals. So the DPS is 8.4. Like the hero tank is maybe 20. So what is that, 7 if it's attacking constantly? Not really a massive. Hmm. HP. Still not huge. This is a guaranteed slow. 20 HP on the harvester. I gotta spend my money though. Everything has a shield. 5% chance to... will deal 10 damage to random enemy and apply burning. Creepy base. When your enemy units get in sight, the buildings get a 20% chance. Maybe. Yeah, we'll just take the commandos. And I'll take the turbo. Attacking removes 1 extra point of a target shield. Sure, slap that on the support tank, I guess. I don't know why I'm being stingy. This is it. The Turbine Brigade. Don't know what it is. Sounds dangerous, but they all sound dangerous. At least we get a nice open space. Okay, wait. 1. Light up the map. Alright. There's 1. There's another one. Oh, we gotta kill all 3. That's the whole bit. We're gonna drop the commandos. we're going to grab 200. We're gonna drop some more of these. What I'm noticing is there's not, well, a crystal spawn in a refinery. Could probably do this one, because I have the vision this moment. And I could try to nuke it with... But I'm not gonna. The drama. So the attack path will likely be through this ramp area. This attack path is actually cut off, so it either goes left or right. So there's only really 2 entrances to my base overall. Okay. Since the music just seems like it's done. Beast mode. I should have waited for the armor production, I think. Go grab the pickups. Healing fountain. More mineral. I think the one off to the left is probably going to be... Feel like the main base one. Oh wait, there's a path. Never mind. I can go through the center. Debating whether I want the another refinery, but incoming. Ooh.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
I found that quick. My commandos. Oh, actually good. For now. I'm not gonna last long. We just gotta get out of here. Get the turbine. What? Warp in 90 seconds. Excuse me? Sounds ominous. Need to build up enough for the global heal. I don't have any of the MGs with me. I can't panic them. What the fuck? Oh, I think I figured out what that means. Big fuck off laser thing. There was another one. Pull back. I don't know what all that is. Seems very dangerous though. I'm just gonna get a healing spire. Are they actually gonna come through over there? I feel like both waves are coming through on this side. Looks like the big one. Nope, I lied. The big one's right there. I'm just gonna go right down the center. Monster mode. On the super to 2000 HP. Fires and missiles! And the fire missiles! Where's my super tank? Get out there. You can handle it, bro. There's another one. 2,000 HP, still not enough. You gotta pull back. Oh my god, there's more. They don't stop coming. Oh wait, they're here. They're inside the house. I don't know how. I need to break them. No, 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 wrong way! You idiots! Gotta come home. So, shoots missiles has, I mean, it's just a lot of damage. The charge laser tanks are still gonna be it seems. I used all my drops. But if we can keep going, I can narrow it down to one location. That's the plan. Then maybe we can chain stun enough of them. We need more lasers. As long as they don't have any super mechs. Oh. They're rebuilding, but they're not there yet. Overdrive triggered. Amazing. Oh my. Those shields. Well, and we're walking. Okay. I'm sure that's fine. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, shit. Shields and strength. In fact, they just said specialist lost is concerning. Maybe don't tank this thing. Oh my. I'm completely out of drops. I got one more support tank. Oh wait, I'm out of the MGs. They're the easiest to replace at least, so. Stay away! So we beat the game. But have we unlocked everything? Of course not. Is that all of it? There, so it's randomized between a set of enemies. Ah, you thought you were done, but you gotta raise the heat. So at this point, that's the end of the functional, like, from what I understand. So, 10, heat 1. So we've unlocked heroic mode. Yeah, from what I understand, each of the ascensions added more mechanics, like certain like functional things. At this point though, it's stat increases and randomizing final bosses. Like so this is just, we keep cranking it up, but there's no, like, all the potential enemies are there. Oh yeah. And of course, there's still plenty of the tree. Have you unlocked the other engineers, harvesters, and specialists? You might... Yes, I have. Do I have as much success with any of them? No, I don't. The basic engineer with the good income, the crystal harvesters, just like SCVs, and the support tank. These, unfortunately or fortunately, I feel like the key part of the support tank is it's a healer, a DPS, and it gives you that full heal, like on top of everything, with one of the specialist abilities. And it's really hard to beat that. At least in this style. Like, I can go one base and keep all of my units alive and eventually get enough money. Because the support tank can carry me that far. The other ones are a bit more complicated. Especially the ones that are damage-based, because usually a bit more fragile, and they rest of your composition. Opposed to high-skill RTS players? Yeah, you know. High-skill RTS players in some of the most popular games who really care about graphics. That's really the focus. Right? People, like, those players will legitimately turn to you, say, I don't really like the graphics of this new game, and then be like, you know what looked good? This was the peak of graphical fidelity. Except, let me put the correct size on the screen. And it does have its charm, but... Or AoE 2. I think the game looks... what I don't like as much is the fog shaders, which they've already said maybe at some point you should be able to turn off. I wish it was before. Like the ones that kind of turn the whole map blue or red. Limited normies. Oh, what? You mean the support tank? The simplest ones? I was debating the graphics, people, but like I've said, I'll play red cubes versus blue circles. A game now, so they with this beta in the unstable beta, but it's a lot more stable after a few days of them fixing it up. But they added the ability to control click, steal hotkeys, select all units on screen. That was already there, but pretty much you can control units in the same way as SC2. Before it wasn't quite there, but now it the biggest holdup for me was how janky it felt to control your army, and now it's a lot better. It's not SC2, but it's better than many others. Like, it's better than AoE 4. I don't think you're gonna convince anyone to like the style of graphics. The only thing they might be missing is seeing some of the units and how they interact once they understand it, but like people after playing 30 minutes will probably have an idea of whether or not they like the style. The only thing I don't like, one, the sounds are really good. Especially, the sounds are almost inordinately good for the look of the game. Like, compare this to Stormgate, where, for some reason, one of the advanced alien, like the fucking squirt gun that they had on the Exo, the Marine equivalent, I think in a deliberate attempt to make it not the Marine, it was just like, what? Like, I don't know. But part of the reason the game feels so good is because of the sounds, especially. The lights on everything and all that. The artillery whistle. Very distinct. I like it a lot. Not everybody will like it, but it's one of those styles that when you have two developers, I think is an efficient way to go that many people will at least be okay with. Like, it's not going to be bleeding edge, but it is an acceptable level for many people. A laser tank, yeah. But yes. So I still, I mean, I recommended the game before. I will continue to do so. I think this will be, at least for now, I've done it. Like I said, this is a game you play for a week or a few days until you reach a certain objective. It isn't like there's no campaign to finish. I finished the Ascensions. Now you just keep raising the heat level. But we've beaten all the functional enemies. And then now you gotta beat it with each specialist, and you gotta raise the heat level, all that. But like with these sort of games, I'm remember my chosen genre is chaos management. Chaos management, not RTS, not FPS, but chaos management is when things will go wrong, and you just got to deal with it. Now, all real-time strategy games are chaos management, so there's a lot of overlap there. Have you tried the Scouring? Yeah, check up. Well, you're not on YouTube, but if you were, you could check back in the streams and see. That's another one that I go back to for a couple days since I discovered it like a year ago, and now that it's out in early access, it's on the short list, I think, for another couple days, maybe in a week or two. So, oh yeah, Rogue Command, really good, addicting in a way. Like, this is what I wanted the Crucible mode in AoE 4 to be. Unfortunately, it feels like a very bare bones version of this. AoE 4 also a game with kind of a pretty okay look and great sounds, but this game actually gets bug fixes, so. I think they did a great job, more than it was, of letting you control the RNG while still feeling like each run is different. At least for me, that's a really good balance. But also, you can choose, by the way, if you're just getting in, I don't know if it gives you... You have Engaged, which I was playing. You also have Relaxed and Meditative. So, if you're a beer-in-hand gamer who just wants to watch the pretty lights... So that's like the baseline mode, and then you have the mechanic ingredient. So just in case... and of course, you can pause or bullet time all that. So... The only things I want for the game is like the more settings. It'd be kind of cool to have a faction that plays as the enemies, but I don't think that's a big... Honestly, it's really good at what it does. It's not going to have... I guess co-op might be cool, but that's a huge deal to add for a small dev team. Does it let you play lower Ascensions? Oh yeah, I could have just turned it down. You can just pick whatever. Same with the talent tree. You can just reset it. Like, if you just want to farm or just play a lower level, whatever. Or test out a different specialist. It's nailed all the roguelite bits, so... full recommendation. It's $20, which might be a bit much for people who aren't necessarily into that. But if you are into RTS, even if you don't think it's necessarily your cup... If you like StarCraft 2 or StarCraft 2 co-op, you give it a little bit of time, and I think you'll like the game. That's my recommendation. It's not sponsored, obviously. I don't think they can afford that. But I like to show good games for the fans. Make my recommendation worth something. So, thank you for watching. If you're somewhere, YouTube, that you can like and subscribe, it'd be awesome if you could do so. If somewhere not, well, guess where you can find the rest of the video. Either way, thank you for watching. I hope I made your day a little bit better. I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow. Good luck. Have fun. Stay chill.